Good morning! How is everybody doing today? Lovely to see you on this cooler Monday, finally. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I am still tired. For those that you don't know, I was at a friend's wedding on Saturday night. And yeah, I managed to sing way too much for in the celebrations, and was trying to have conversations with people with loud music going on, so my voice is a little rough still. But we're here. Good morning, Orby, and good morning, Madman. Good evening for you. Thank you so much for the 50 bits to identify your Panda Satisfactory emote. Yeah, hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope it was nice and chill if you wanted it to be. Exciting if you wanted it that way. Yeah. Today, plan is to get into Satisfactory, try and remember what we were doing, and just build more things to get more coupons. Singing Luru Panda. I'm not good at singing. But I have fun when music that I like is on. So, as we do, all the hits. But yeah, plan today is to work towards some more coupons and to see how far we can get with getting coupons for the golden nut. So let's go to the game. Oh, we have cat cam on already. Didn't actually realize that was on. But we have a Mary, so I might keep him on for a little bit. And we have game. But yeah, I'm still a little bit not quite right today. You say you're not good at drawing, but the emotes are amazing, so I don't believe you when it comes to singing. Okay, fine. I'm okay when I don't try and ruin my voice. Let's go with that one. It was kind of more like dancing and shouting than proper singing. Kitten, what's wrong? I'm in here. Okay. Okay. Sorry, cat shouting at me. He was worried we'd abandoned him again, because obviously, because we were out for the wedding, we weren't here most of Saturday, and yeah, I think they've been a little bit more clingy. Homeboy didn't know what was happening. Right, so what we were doing was building another new tower for refineries so that we can make more. We were making more automated wire, weren't we? I should get out Satisfactory Modeler as well today. Yes. Good. Right, so let me check. So we're supposed to have 32 refineries for the copper. Let's see if we did manage to do that. So we have 6, 12, 24, 32. Yes. So we've done that. I do. We'll get that connected all up. Have a copper node right here. This is split. Oh, no tower. We have a bit then as well. Completely blown the lighting on. Okay. How much do we need? 480. Cool. So we don't even overclock this, which is great.
Choo choo, mother.
Hello, Aliana. I'm gonna like put. I'm not 100% sure how to do this. I kind of was just building last time. Maybe if I... Yeah, this could work. So if I make sure that we can get conveyor to go all the way from the bottom to the top. That's 202. Oh, let me do my ball to make sure. Nope, I didn't put one. Oh, oh. I'm just trusting that I did actually line these things up properly last time. Gotta trust past panda sometimes. Not always a good idea, but sometimes it works. Let's see if we can use the vertical splitter. That doesn't line up quite right, does it? Oh, they did mention this, didn't they, on the last YouTube video, and that is something they might look at trying to fix. but we'll use it for now. A shame it doesn't click on the same grid. It'll be fine as long as we consistently go up. I think that'll look better. Right, and because I've done all of these as 6, do this as 6 as well. Just for consistency, and because it does look pretty cool. I do apologise if I talk a little less today, but I think I need to be careful of my voice. I've not really spoken all of yesterday very much. I can feel it starting to be a bit rough already today, which is annoying.
Oh no.
It's fine. I don't think I'm coming down with anything. I think it's literally just because I overused it on Saturday. So yeah, hopefully that's all it is.
Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
They would not have been built to withstand the partying that was going on. Okay, that's too close. So let's back at work today, working incredibly hard, as you can tell. Yeah, of course, you always work hard. Ah, that needs to be the right round before that. Okay. So far I've completed every task I've been asked of you. Wonderful. Is that 0? Or 1? Well, I guess turning up technically counts as a task, right? Sign in, so that counts, yeah. So 1. That's good. All they want you to be is turn up for your job. And shortly we're turning up for a meeting. Ooh, wow. 2 things. Okay, now we need to just where the water was going to come. That was here, right? Alright, so how much water do we need? 320. Or I shall say, nothing currently assigned, which the deputy department head will say, okay, that's fine. Next person. I get that on a sound clip to see if anyone notices. Oh dear. Alright, we need only 320 for this, but we need 303.59 for the other. So oh yeah, 623.59. So we could just do the amount of water extractors that we need for that. Did I even line you? I don't think I lined you up. Okay. We're lining these ones up because I want to. Wait for my bed, I don't think they'd notice. Why not? Why don't you then? Thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. Like, if they do notice, just say, oh, I'm having a rough day, but I'm here. So how many do we need for this? We need... Each one does 120, right? Oh. Underclocked. The one that I was copying. So... I'm just gonna... My brain is not mapping today. Okay, so I need just over... Let's go with 6 of them then. Yeah. Bean grooving in the background. He's doing fine. Like, he stopped. Look, when we look at him, he stops because he's gets self-conscious. Let him groove. No, I'm trying to pick up the plug, thank you. I want to get power over there from here. Let's just dismantle these extra ones. Never been therapist on hand when you need one. You have a machine putting power shards for you. Yeah. Doesn't mean it's actually I don't know if I do actually. I can't remember. But it's fun to collect the slugs. It's just a habit that I'm in. I just always used to collect them because I needed to, and now it's like I don't need to, but I kind of want to. so where's the... Is down this thing. Cool. Cool, and that's not actually clipping with anything, it just says it is. Slugs are pretty, especially on tier 6 belts whizzing around your base. Oh, were you watching Polkak when he did some really trippy things with slugs on belts? It was so fun. I just tuned in for a little bit. I was watching some of it. I was just like... Maybe. So glad they introduced the... Oh, the sloop, so you can double the power charge you get from the slugs. Makes early game so much easier. I don't know, I've never really... I don't use the power shards to their fullest potential, really. So, like, having them doesn't make as much of a difference as it would for a normal person. We all know I'm not a normal person. I just realised we need just over 600 and a Mark II belt does 600. What else is going to be? Okay, let's check that this... No, okay. About one up. Manage... What? Management noodle. Okay, cool. Building something yesterday, I think might have been the day before. Someone's asked in chat, do you play badminton at all? He's like, oh my god, I made giant shuttlecocks, haven't I? Not 100% sure what the architecture was supposed to be for, but it did look like a bunch of giant shuttlecocks. That's amazing. I have not seen the command though. I've only just started like watching. It's kind of in the background while I was doing other things, honestly. But that was just like, oh wow. What does it do? Mikhail popped into a stream and 10 minutes later showed him a screenshot of the coffee stain and stream set up with just as a caption and Mikhail looking for a fight. Oh, that was cool. Really close. Yeah. Okay, the whole thought there was, can I line this up? Just in case you were wondering what that sentence was supposed to be. Bean, I need you to move, buddy. Not that way. Come on, buddy. How about if I make you more space? Will you go that way now? Gonna be that bean, yeah. Have the object counter mod. Kinda curious how close you are to the limit after finishing the game. I don't actually. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess it's that's a really useful tool for people that do a lot of like massive buildings and stuff. I'd have a look for it. Maybe do a little restart. One second. Oops. Alright. Why do you keep putting me back into that fight? Mod manager, there it is. Is it like U object counter? And to help diagnose issues. You're paranoid about hitting the U object limit. You should not use this mod. Its own widget uses several U objects. Mod's configuration lets you specify the warning and danger thresholds, which makes the widget's color change to yellow and red respectively. Default values are chosen without any scientific reasoning, but should be good enough for most people. Okay. It does say it's damaged unstable, so it might not actually work. Is that the one that you were on about? It's on yellow. Oh, we could try it. Running it right now, have not had any issues. Okay. Well, let me... Okay, it won't let me install it while the game is running. So, let's save where we are. It won't take long to Install right after. Curious at the current count. Okay. Have a little look. Won't let me do anything. Oh, there we go. Set the tiles modded playthrough now. I've got a couple of mods installed anyway. I do have some. I have Sky UI and that organization crate one, just to help when I delete everything and want to rebuild it. Didn't take much longer. It's nearly there. Well done for derailing the stream, Madman. I love the picture. The picture for the mod is a crying pixel llama. Anyway, so yeah, can't believe I've got nearly every achievement. I was telling the only IRL friend I have that plays Satisfactory that I was the only achievement I had left was to get the golden nut. It was like, oh my god, are you insane? Funny. Okay. So how do I find out? How does it work? Oh, it's only visible in the main menu. Okay. Oh, it's show counter. You just gotta wait for it to decide how many you have. Oh, we'll leave it on for a bit while I make more objects. Yeah, being decided. Nope. Look at it go. Hey, there we go. Bean got out of the way. Oh wait, these are gonna look. Also, these are too far forward, I think. These are actually... Yeah, there we go. Are these too far back? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the plan was. Yeah, that one's actually way too far back. Okay. It's really going. Okay, I've just got to show you. They are so cuddly today. Such sweet. Okay, so we have 2 lines. They're each doing 160. Yeah. Gotta work out how we're connecting it up to over here. As we could just do 1 line on the side. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you very much for the lurk. Hope you have a good day. Hey, Crosskeys. No, I started playing Satisfactory a while ago. I don't even remember what update it was. It might have been 4 or 5, I think. First time I streamed it was with update 8, and we completed what was there at the time. So yeah, I have quite a few hours in Satisfactory. We have saved the day. I'm just kind of noodling now. A bunch of streamers whose names I do and don't recognize. Try to remember who's who. Oh, it's fair. I've not been a streamer the whole time I have played Satisfactory. So it's actually the first game I decided I wanted to stream because it was a familiar game that I know I enjoy. So it's just one I've kept coming back to because I love it so much. Yeah, I've only been streaming for a couple of years. One point one is currently my 5th attempt at trying to finish the game. Did you sort of get to a point in 1.0 and then not want to continue, or what? Because I think part of the reason why I've been able to complete the game is because I've been streaming it. It makes it so much easier, because it's like that is the goal when I'm streaming, complete the game. Spend too much time. Decide you have to stop for a while and get on with IRL. It's a difficult game for that. Hello, Cardi. Yes, you should load up 1.1. There are some wonderful things that they have added. They're just great. Fun. How are you? The weekend? Don't like quitting halfway through a task? I have to sometimes. But the best, the great thing about streaming it is that I stream for so long at a time that I've usually gotten a decent way through a task, and I can I try and plan how much I'm gonna try and get done in a stream. It never works, but I always end up over or undershooting, but it's interesting. Well, it had worse on-call rotors, but busy enough. Still trying to figure out stir-fry beef recipe. Fair enough. Anything in particular that you're trying to figure out? When the tasks start to really scale around tier 8 and start taking hours, yeah. The best thing I can suggest for that is to break down the tasks into specific parts. Because it's yeah, building, say, a nuclear factory. There are many things to do. But if you break it down into parts, I think I did one stream where I worked on the electromagnetic control rods, and then another where I was bringing all the other materials that I thought I would need over here, and then I kind of bit and bobbed between stuff that I needed that wasn't radioactive and the stuff that I needed that was radioactive, and then just gradually working on each part. So I basically just split it into parts so that it wasn't quite so overwhelming, because that's my problem when I try and think about things all at once, and then it's just like, oh my god, what have I got myself into? Yeah, it's all fun. Overwhelming fun. Right, I'm gonna make this a curve. I'm gonna bring this side, I think. With a stick with doing things properly, I don't like running a floating train track map. I want to build it properly and start spending an all amount of time staying at miles of too wide concrete foundations. Yeah. I wouldn't say my train track is floating, but it was floating now, but it was floating before I decided that I wanted to put in sports. But yeah, we have a lot of concrete foundations. I think it took me 2 streams to do that, but one of them was planned to be a chill stream anyway. Each stream is usually about 7 hours for me, so it takes a long time to do all these things, and I completely understand where you're coming from. Also depends, going for efficiency or completion. Did a lot of self-contained mega factories experiencing one particular phase product goal, rarely sharing materials. Yeah, I tried to do that, but it was there were some points where it just felt like, well, why did I make this if I wasn't going to use it for something? Yeah, breaking stuff down into goals is always good though. Prevents the manages the overwhelm this game, I'd say. But honestly, something that's helped me recently is just deciding I'm not dealing with the creatures anymore. I spent enough time. I mean, I'm a bit of an aesthetics boy as well, so multiple factories need multiple chances to make pretty buildings. Yeah, that's good. This factory is much more aesthetic than my update 8 one, but I would still say that I probably could do better if I cared enough. Oh. The train's been there a while. One thing driving me mad right now is finding a way to get materials in and out of the June Road by rail without having to look utterly stupid. Yeah. I can understand that. But I've got the way I've got stuff coming in and out of here by rail is just probably looks stupid, honestly. I have a lot of my space elevator materials being made along the track. So we have a lot of floating foundations with trains. I am quite proud of that. Like, I did like a viaduct type thing, support for the rail when I wanted it to go down into where I had my hub area. Was that what your question was? Yeah, a lot of my stuff is being made in the Dune Desert because that's where I started this time. Oh, just taking names off the wiki. Okay. Maybe the Dune Road. Weird chasm next to the beach that runs lower western side of the island? No. Beach, lower western side of the island. Oh, you mean down here? This bit here? Dune Road. I don't actually have... I have trains going over that and then around. And my supercomputer factory is here, actually. Which isn't connected by a train. So that's the whole thing. Oh, this is the east, right. Yeah, I haven't really built over here. Sorry. As when people say June, I think of the June desert over here. Yeah, I've done some exploring recently, but I've still not really populated most of the map. Is it like this bit or something? Or I don't know. Yeah. See the little lake. Which one? This one? This one? Oh, next to the bottomless pit. Is that the bottomless pit? Large lake. Still better than the last playthrough? Yes. It's still much better than the last playthrough. Oh, okay. I don't even know what's there, honestly. I don't think I've really... Yeah, I've not even put a radar tower down there. That's the south end of the chasm. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I had to explore this much time because I wanted to get loads of hard drives. It has 2 pure quartz nodes. Ooh, okay. That's cool. Okay, so hopefully, I don't know if this is going to be enough to go all the way up, but we'll see which one. Which ones of these actually have water in a little bit. That would be a good place to do an oscillator factory. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have my radios being made. I sort of did like a whole... I worked out that there was like a line I could do. Somewhere. Yeah, so there was like a line of rail I could do that just had everything that it needed gradually being collected along it. But obviously it's a separate train for each one, but it was just one big line of train track that feeds my radios and crystal oscillators. But anyway, your object count's still going up. I wonder how many it's gonna end up. How long did it take to work out how much you've built? Winning by default is still winning. Okay, I think we need to get more water or just get water up here. Yeah. So let's get another couple of pumps. But yeah, like I'm sure I'm not like out of the limit. I'm curious as well now that you mention it. Just like what point I'm at. Little Nightmare 2's on 9% off. Oh, nice. I bought it when I bought Little Nightmares 1 because I didn't know how long it would take. Oh, I've done this in the... Yeah, this one's fine. Does it stack? I should do it on this one. Okay. Was it snapping because that was actually the correct place for it? Or something? That was interesting. Not really done getting water this high up before. Yeah, that's better. That is going a little bit up. No? That's about flat, I think. So that's fine. It's good. It works for me. So that means that all of these should be working when they're not full. Currently full of water. Copper. So everything is neck. Probably do. How many are we making? Exactly 1,200, which is how many the belt can handle. Okay, I actually planned this well. Has there been any more information come out about Little Nightmares 3? There was, there have been some showcases and stuff which I haven't had time to fully check out, if anybody knows. Or the other game that, the game that the original dubs. I know Little Nightmares 3 isn't being made by the same devs. Why are you being... Oh well. Get these up. Wait. See the other one. Come on, why did you let me put this down on this one, but you're not letting me do it on the other? Is it because the other one didn't have a thing underneath or something? Try that. So yeah, I got it, but probably not going to install it for a while. It's 20 gig. Okay, that's interesting. What is going on? Okay, just do it weirdly, shall we? Hope that this works. Okay, now we need to get everything connected. actually have no idea if this is all connected or not. But we do this temporarily. Nope. Okay. You're not connected. Okay, let's try this a bit differently. So let's do a Mark 6 going all the way. Okay, maybe not all the way down. So that's connected. Do like this, maybe? Right, and now because this one is not lining up like this one did, it's being strange. I can't do it. Okay. Alright, we'll do this going out of building then, like we did the other, so that there's more space. Move this. That makes sense, right? Kitty wanted a cuddle, Kitty got a cuddle. Kitty is now thinking twice about asking for a cuddle in future. That's the difference with our cats. Pippin asks for cuddles quite often. Doesn't seem to mind when I pick him up unless I hold him for too long. But he's so happy to be carried around like a baby sometimes. Mary, on the other hand, asks for love, doesn't ask for cuddles. He sometimes gets both anyway. That makes him think twice. Different too. One is incredibly affectionate, if possible, and attention, but not so politely asks that you respect personal space. Yeah. They're both very polite cats though. Like, the only times we've ever got scratched is from them getting overwhelmed or mistaking play signals for affection signals. And of course, when we have to do like flea treatment and stuff, but that is rare. I've only had one t-shirt mildly ripped from that. But like Mary is a very gentle boy. He's the one that wants a little bit less sometimes. And if he wants his personal space again, he just walks away. It's great. We play fight with one of mine, taught her to recognize a signal that it needs no more. She immediately calms down, purring while by batting at me though. I wouldn't do it. Yeah. No, that's really good. How long have you had your cats for? $7 now? Wow. Yeah, I'm still like amazed at the affection we get from these. So like we've only had them we've had them for less than a year and they're already so comfy and it's cool to see. No, it doesn't connect properly unless they're broken. Oh, I just want to see if they are like broken. Like if it still functions and it just looks weird, I can deal with that. That's why I've moved it further out so I can actually see if it's functioning or not. I mean, vertical RGA, dismounting drop pods, but pretty much everything else this update is hate. Isn't this cool when it works? It is a lot of very specific things that are going a bit jank. Okay, it is still connected. So I've only got this coming from the very top. So if these weren't connected, nothing would be coming out the bottom. So, yeah. Like this one too. And now I just don't like the direction they're going with it at the moment. Yeah, it could be just they had their eye off the ball a little bit because they did say that they'd been trying to get the console release sorted. I guess it just might mean that they've been having difficulty. Do you think level 6 get down conveyors go faster than gravity, or is it just an open tube? I think it's an open tube, honestly. If you're looking at it. Because it is, they've literally made it a box. So it doesn't matter if it's an open tube, everything will stay in. It gets there eventually. I think many of the devs are kind of burned out and have mentally checked out since they got it over the line. Maybe, hopefully they'll, after they come back from holiday break time, they'll be doing better. Anna's definitely spoken about being burned out doing well, Jen. Yeah, they've got their holiday. Well, the Sweden holiday time now. So fingers crossed. Oh. That'll be enough time and they'll come back feeling refreshed. But I am glad Mikhail has, like, in the last video he did mention quite a few of the bugs that I've seen. So like the fact that oh wait, it won't do that, will it? Straight belts end up a bit mangled at the end sometimes, and various things. Yeah, like admitting the things that are going wrong is always appreciated. Community like this one. We just want to know what's happening with our game that we love so much. Follow his microphone the way he does? I've never noticed, honestly. But fair. Weird you out, weird you out. Right, is everyone working again? No. Object count's still going up. Like he's holding it close to his face, like it's a security blanket or something. Probably just a habit. I can't unsee it now. I've never noticed it, so thank you so much for giving me the thing that you can't unsee. Sharing is caring.
Yes, yes, well done.
Okay, so I think this is working now. Actually, let's get this going into a box early, or a sink, just so that we are actually improving our coupon chances. Do that. Good. But no. Oh. Power helps. It does. Oh, we've got 17 more coupons. Means we have 547. It's going up slowly. I was actually kind of surprised how quickly we got everything for phase 5, the last one, wasn't it? I guess it's kind of, they inflated how difficult phase 4 was in update 8, and I guess that kind of meant the expectation was different. No, I don't have a problem with how it was balanced. I don't have a problem with the fact it took a little time. It felt weird because of how long it took to do update 8, to do the ending in update 8. I think it shouldn't need a major factory setup to be realistically complete. Yeah. This is never going to empty, is it? I like the fact that it built on the previous stuff. So if you did the previous stuff properly, you were fine, and it was done. So hey, why are you idle? Oh, space. Why are you not me? Putting something on about this a while back. They should have had one or two of the components with the shelf life. Even when pushed to space all the way out, it means realistically you need to build a factory big enough to build them fast enough. Had one machine cranking out stuff in the background while I was at work. Yeah. Well, I don't know how much you were watching when I did it, but I was just tootling around doing other things while waiting for it. But it didn't take a long time. I feel like maybe it could have been inflated a little bit more. Like they could have had a little bit more going on. But yeah, I don't know. I'm confused why some of these aren't running all the time, even though there's space. If I take them all out, they start. But if I put them back, they stop. Is it like waiting for there to be 15 space or something? Is it what happens here? $95. Good. 6. not helping. Wouldn't be affecting anything. Yeah, it keeps waiting for there to be 15 space. Why is it waiting for there to be... Why is this... Oh. Is the vertical merger slowing it down somehow? This is the only thing I can think of. Guess there's section of belts somewhere there. Mark 6 belts though. Because that is Mark 6. This is Mark 6. This is Mark 6. 6. There's no... reason. As it just needs time because it's a manifold system. It needs time to, like, unclog. Small section of sleigh belt inside a split mode. It's good for belt. Don't want to delete the D. That would be... It took a while to get these to work how they're supposed to here. Yeah. I think unfortunately Aliana's got it. They're just a bit janky right now. I'm gonna just take all of the extra out. Why? I am loading it to its maximum amount. I wonder if it can't actually take its maximum. Maybe I've overloaded it. I thought we had the right amount. But then if we did, this should stop going up. Maybe it'll stop soon. Nope. Okay, this is just a through. Still going up. Oh, going back down a bit. Going back up a bit. Down a bit. Is it gonna stabilize? Nope, that's died down a bit more. Okay, let's see how this goes. Nothing wrong with the mark belts. They just don't seem quite what they're supposed to. What I could do is put things down here. Just put this all up. This isn't the permanent setup, by the way, just in case you're wondering. Okay, cool. So that is functioning. Working. Should be working fine. So, next step for this is to do the same again, but for the iron and less iron. Still quite a bit, but less. So I think what I want to do the iron. I was going to that one probably. I might just continue this tower. How many do I need? 15 a bit. I might do 15 because we made them in groups of 3. Blueprints. So is this one of your straight sink factories? Indeed it is. It will be more than just copper and iron straight to sink. But for now we're just doing that so that we are increasing stuff. It is making sure everything's working as it should be. Hey, Wildflower. How's it going? For that extra. Yeah, this is eventually going to be making auto wire like the other straight sink factory. This feels like a good good product for it. Any gap is Oh, I've done this wrong. Hold on. These are supposed to be like, just not quite like this. It's supposed to be sort of like that. Is it there? Are you getting astronomics to try? Nice. What do you think so far? That's a refund after 10 minutes. The game designed for. Oh no. Oh, that's a shame. You're excited about that one, weren't you? This is an interesting pipe decision. Markets itself as a space factory automation game. Endure a mercifully short briefing, walk around an Earth exhibit, sign a contract, learn how to use the asteroid map and how to warp to a location, navigate through an asteroid field to land an asteroid before you even pick up a rock. Right. Astronomic. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. He's saying all the new games that are coming out have two similar names. Confusing. I know I'm a panda with very little brain, but I don't want to be confused. They're literally gonna fall out of that bed. Look at them. So starting the game, you get Unity Engine, Fmod, the most standard. Here's 3 save slots. Pick one mechanic that just screams and experienced devs. I don't know, that kind of is, maybe they were sort of trying to show the kind of game they wanted to make. This is the splitter. Or is that the med? No, that's the med. Oh, you know what you've made, probably. Like Microtopia, which there's so. If you are enjoying that one, please share that one in the Discord. I do want to have a look at some more of these kinds of games. And see if there's any more that I want to try. But I think after we've done with Satisfactory, and once we've got to a point where I'm happy to just stop with Oddsparks, I think I'm gonna need to just stop with automation games for a little bit. There's just been so many that we have played. A nice zoom feature. When you zoom out a little, you get a little microscope slide sound effect, and it looks like you're looking through a microscope. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I was assuming that all of these that Aliana's trying are demos. Or at least some of them. Build menu only shows you stuff you've got to so far. It doesn't show you everything. Really makes a huge difference when the devs actually put some thought into player experience design. Yeah. It is nice when I really like that when they only show you what you can do. It was like that in Foundation. You know, that city building game? You could only see the things that you could build. And of course Satisfactory, yeah. Of course. Oh, it was on blueprint mode. Yeah, I was Connect going crazy again. It loves making a loop out of it when you put these in. Tempted to leave it, but it's not going to fit in the building, so. Hello, Sammykins. Hello. Okay, so this should be 15. 12 plus 3 is 15, yep. So we just gotta get the copper, not copper, iron over here as well now. Okay, we need for this with modeler 530. think what I'm gonna do here is just bring it up as far as we can. Yes. That's not gonna work. Start with that. There we go. High up can we get here? Might actually be the right height for this. Well, it'll be close enough anyway. We'll put a letter along. That should about right. This is not quite in the right place, but I don't know if we're going to be able to make try that. Bad actually. Might be right. That flat. Now that's not. Try again. Okay, just look at how cozy these boys are. I do apologize that I've not had time to try and fix the white balance on that camera, but look at how cozy they are. What? Try that one. Okay, I think it says flat as it's gonna get. Looks like one is using the other as a blanket. I think one is using the other as a pillow. Mary has a habit of when we're sitting on the sofa and I've got my feet up on it, just coming and sitting on my feet. I think he just likes likes the extra. He just likes being extra. Yeah, so this is flat, but it's not actually, because this is embedded in the wall, basically. This isn't actually in quite the right place. So what we'll do is just do a default instead of a straight, because then it will have some kind of, it'll be less obvious, is my point. Is that snap point for these new? It feels like it's new. Either that or I've just never paid enough attention. Gonna go? I do have them going the correct direction, don't I? Is it because nobody's asking for it? Or is it just... is it the... is it the floor hole? Okay, I need to change the recipe of these. Your in. Yeah, I used elevator, didn't I? Oh no. Okay. Well, I can make a new elevator. Not a big fan of the elevator, I prefer the tubes. I like the elevator because it can bring the power to different floors. Brings the power with it. I really like about it. I might actually swap one of these columns for the elevator instead of having a couple, but I just want to get everything in and working. Start before I start fiddling with it. Everyone's got a personal preference. Sure, you're not saying mine's wrong, and I'm not saying it. Jetpack and stairs for you. Yeah. Fair. Okay, so water is not getting up for some reason. Too slow, and when I get to the top, you usually jump off to get back down and have to call it. Yeah, it's kind of more for practicality reasons than for actual reasons. I do still like the idea of making it so that feasibly, if the power went out, you would still be able to get, like, you should still be able to move around the factories. I've kind of not been doing that since the elevators were a thing. But now I have the summer sloop power thing. I can just disconnect a factory from the grid and use that as a backup if ever need. Okay, diagnose this water problem. Okay, I think this told me to put it in the wrong place. I'm gonna put it at the bottom here. Go to that one. I can see if there's more above. Full. If this is going to be full. You can see if there's any water above here. No. Okay. There is a problem. Are you the problem? Problem is, I'm trying to transport liquids vertically, but it should work with them. Okay. That's now full. Okay, this now has some water going to it. Needs a double pump. Or I just need to be patient. Because it is used as soon as it gets it. I think I am going to delete the elevator. Put one in. Or in the, like, support column. Makes the most sense for where one would be, doesn't it? Oh, I can't actually get up there now.
If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers.
Yeah, you might need to find an alternate use for me.
Yes, well done.
I've been connecting everything up directly to the grid instead of to the power. There we go. fine. Doesn't really matter at this point. It's just something I've been trying to stay in the habit of. I do feel like they're a really good solution for getting power. Oh no. Right place when you do it correctly. Is like rather than just stringing the power up the side of the building like I normally do. Okay, that side is full. This side is not. It might be an imbalance of water. Maybe. So I'm just gonna do a little sneaky connect. Probably a bad idea, but anyway. Oh, I shut the door. Sorry, baby. 1 second. I just automatically shut the door when I came back in after last break. I completely forgot. Yeah. Mary is happy just saying that. I think it's Mary. Pippin heard Jay moving, so Pippin is going to investigate. I wonder if I can remove this and these, connect up the bottom of... No. Oh, that doesn't work. Okie dokie. That's a shame. Now I've got to completely redo this. Oh. It's not even snapping to the thing now. What is going on? Oh, is it trying to go the wrong way? Is that what the problem is?
Oh no.
You having trouble with your glasses, Eliana? It'll be fine. We'll work it out. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Okay, that does sound like it's snapping to something. Then it doesn't snap here. Trying to squint to read stuff while leaning forwards uncomfortably. Uh oh. Yeah, that's not great. Okay, that is connecting. That is an. Okay, I did manage to get rid of these things on there, but I don't think I want to do that again. That was a pain. Okay, now how is everything done? You're out of water. Did I make enough water pumps? I made 6. That's more. That should be making more than 600, right? Not always working 100%, which is actually fine. Maybe I should just put some buffers in. Can't just put one on the thing, can I? No. And like that. Water. Get rid of the slime stone, shall we? You know, we can't use explosives to get rid of this quicker, can we? We were just talking about that last time. Okay. No. Mind. how nice it would be to have just a way to get rid of that quickly when you're at this point in the game. I'm just gonna put pumps on every level and just see if that helps. I'm really bad with liquids. I just can't understand what could be the problem with this. Like, even if it doesn't help with actually moving it, it should help if there's any, like, sloshing, I think they refer to it as. Okay, you're now getting plenty of water. Because they also act as valves, not just as pumps. Okay, these are all now stuff. So we also need to get the iron going somewhere. And hope that I've lined everything up well. Because that's always fun. Yeah, I can do that. Group these. Quite so. Nice. Oh. And then just for now, do is get them to connect up, and we'll put them this sink. Storage container. This is just a temporary thing. This isn't how. I would still like to stop this, like, clipping as much as possible. Okay, we have 8 more ones. And once these have been empty, it should start flowing completely fine. I guess that might have been the problem with flow on these. That is just because they were full to start with, potentially. I don't know. I need that one. Cool. Right. So, how am I going to take this places? Make more things. Well, let's have a look at what we're making first. Oh, I closed. Actually have modeler loading first. So, we're making lots of wire out of that. Making some wire out of the iron, and then the rest is pipes. So the iron's going to be the easiest. We're going to need 80 constructors to make that much wire out of the copper, and then 40 more for to make cable. Okie dokie. Do we just keep going up, maybe? It might be better. Stop. Okay, so how many... I should blueprint some constructors, because we're going to be building so many. Right, so we need to work out a new blueprint for constructor. Had a good time with the family and on the farm. Just had some overnight on-call work things pop up. Oop. Lacking in sleep. Oh no. Well, I hope it wasn't too much. We do... Yeah, let's do it like this. Okay. Cool. Get caught up on sleep tonight? Good, good. Well, I say that and then it doesn't actually happen. Because for some... I can't seem to sleep any longer than I normally do. It'd be really nice to be able to have a lie-in. But... what can we do? But I even tried to have a lie-in yesterday morning. After being out quite late for me and then not sleeping very well. Because of alcohol. Friend's wedding. So, yeah. Still didn't work. Unfortunately. So how many wide is this? 1, 2, 5. I don't think I'm gonna overdo it. I'm just gonna have like it going off, I think. could actually just widen this. Or I could just do a simple row instead. Maybe that would be better. And I can sort of decide how spaced out I want these, because I can do... Yeah, let's just do a five constructor. Let's wire. Do that. Okay. Now doing it like this means that we can... Three. We can also just add to the line here. Okay, so how many is this? 30. We need 80. Cool. That's good. So I'm gonna connect these up in the middle so forget about it. Because that sounds like a panda thing to do, doesn't it? Get 4 high, I think. Okay, so instead of going down, we need to connect these together to go up. Or do I build all of these first? Let's power these up and then try and get the copper. Does anyone else do that power like this, where they actually have one, like, power point for each machine? I feel like it's so much neater than having, like, so many, like, all the different ones. Like, them all coming from the same place. Like, sometimes I do two. So, like, we have a machine this side, a machine that side, and it goes boom, boom. But I feel like this is just so nicer. Like, I work this out. I'm trying to make it so that the things that are going to be permanent are how I would want them to stay. I usually do the individual ones now, and this time around I use the close machine connected to the individual power, the closest beam. Yeah, I did that with these. With the refineries. I wasn't sure where I was going, like, with them being pretty much open air. But I like having them from, for constructors, so I like having them come from the ceiling. Like, it's a little bit higher than I normally would have. So maybe I should have put a beam with the PowerPoint on the blueprint, but what can you do? Okay, so that is 60. We need another one. Wait, no. This is 30. We need another one exactly the same as this, and then another one 20 on top. Refineries actually run the power under the pipes and conveyors on a beam just above the ground. Oh, really? That's cool. I'd love to see that. Just kind of like how that would work. Like, does it mean that the power line is actually going through the machine instead of on the outside? Oh, there's a maximum height for the elevator. Well, that's unexpected. Easy. I said about the elevator's maximum complaints about the elevator's maximum height recently. Yeah, this doesn't even really feel that tall. That's really unexpected. Oh, and I can't just delete a little bit of it. I'd have to delete the whole thing. I was gonna delete this floor. Well. $196 is a really weird number as well. You start to extend it, does it let you retract it? But I don't know what you mean. Sorry. Like, I can do like this and take it all the way up and then bring it back down again while I'm doing it. But if you like want to do that, and then you wait, actually no, I don't want the top bit. It deletes the whole thing. So yeah, I might have to rethink this if I decide I'm not going that tall, but it's fine. can delete the stop though if you decide you want to. That's not so bad. Yeah, I found this limitation quite frustrating when attempting the 5x5 challenge, I bet. It's annoying you can't retract the floors. I guess new item building, they have to limit their flexibility in places for first time edition. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea why any of the things, but we'll just like stops at this point and then you just have to get in the next elevator. I feel like the top floor for this is a good place to stop, and then goes up to the next part, I guess. I think I got as far as my 4th elevator before I decided the bugs were just annoying. Oh, yeah, that's a shame. Oh, talking about games that had like a million updates. Jay's actually started playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time. He's really enjoying it. He's met most of the companions. Hey, welcome to last year. Yeah. He's been playing a lot of other games. But like the fact that he's waited basically until they've updated it as far as they're going to, so he's probably actually going to have a better experience than I did. And technically, it's actually 2 years ago because Baldur's Gate was one of the games that I started streaming. That was when it first came out. I thought we were 10. I thought we were 10 wide as well. Oh no, we went bigger, didn't we? For the thing. That's fine. Oh, in this one. No, because the elevator. Never mind. 3. Yeah, I started streaming nearly 2 years ago. And yeah, one of the first games that I played. Satisfactory was the first, and then when BG3 came out, started playing that as well. It actually was the game that I sort of like, okay, I want to start streaming. And I'm gonna get everything set up so that I can. What game do I want to stream? And then it was sort of just, Okay, I want to stream. I want to stream Baldur's Gate when that starts coming out. So I've got, just so that I make myself have a like time limit of like how long can I procrastinate on this thing for. So I just picked the next game that I was really excited about, and yeah, that's where it all started. Still trying to find a game that's really decent stream interaction. I don't just mean spawn chaos for bits. Yeah. I can understand that. Like, stream interaction would be great. Like, the Twitch interaction stuff you get with, like, Cult of the Lamb was really good. Altars was a good idea, but I didn't implement the voice function because, like, we didn't have enough. Like, they have the option to let chat suggest what to do in the conversations. They didn't have enough people hanging out for the altars. Universe's got something, but it's really just avatars can be named after chat. Yeah. Like, I had one or two people talking about the thing, the mod for RimWorld. I'm still not sure if I want to do that or not, because it feels a little bit OP. Especially when, like, most of the time when I go to RimWorld, it's new DLC time, and I want to see how the game actually plays. Speaking of, that's next week. This week? That's this week. Though we may be playing it next week. It's coming out on the 11th of July. But I think I want to... I think I want to have another week. And then we'll try it. I'm definitely buying Odyssey. Because I've been buying all of the stuff from RimWorld. All of the DLCs. It's such a good game that's given me, like, so many hours of fun, even before streaming. Really interesting to see the new stuff they're adding, the new ways they're making things work. Imagine getting, like, your colony completely destroyed by a flock of manhunting bees. I can imagine that happening to me. Yeah, asteroid bases. They'll figure out how to produce in the biofuel. Yeah. I'm so excited to see all the things. You go the craygrass route with tons of hydroponics. You can also hunt for it. So you can use meat for biofuel. Or do you milk the boom lotus inside a spaceship? Yeah, that's something, because boomlopes also can also die of old age, or some kind of disease or whatever. So if there's a way to shove something out the airlock, maybe have the boomer lopes live in the airlock. That's 6. Yeah, Rimworld's basically doing Space Haven. It's their newest expansion called Odyssey. If you're interested in looking. Oh, that's original. Not everything has to be entirely original. It's also something a lot of the player base has been asking for. Like, better ways to move around the planet. As well as, like, being able to actually go up into space. Not just, like, escape the planet, go up into orbit. Do stuff. For that. I think what I'm gonna do is play Odyssey probably with the spaceship start so that we can actually like see the spaceship stuff quite quickly, and like have no mods just so we can see like pure vanilla game, because they're also adding a few things. Like they're adding a version of replace stuff, which is one of the mods I've been using for a good while now. So yeah, we'll do like a pure vanilla all the DLCs run, see what's changed, if there's any mods that I miss particularly, other than like decoration stuff, like a big deal. Oh, you mean the name being original, right? Okay. Hey, Critch. Thanks for coming on in. Thank you very much for following. I'm working on just a massive factory to make automated wire just to sync, because yeah, I've done everything in the game up to this point, and the only achievement left I've got is to get the golden nut. So we've been doing a lot of just stuff. Yeah, are you a Satisfactory connoisseur yourself? Well, I've not built everything, technically. And I've not explored the whole map, but I've done all the achievements Save the day. The only achievement I haven't done is the golden nut, and that was what the plan for this playthrough was going to be. Get all the achievements. And if I feel like it, build everything, but I think I'm just at the achievement point at the moment. We've been slowly working on this since this save since 1.0 came out. How many hours? And yes, currently nearly 200 hours on your latest save. I'm working on turning the blue crater into a turbo power plant. Nice. So this save is on 456 hours. And all together, because it is important to know, I have played Satisfactory for 1,060, nearly 67 hours. Because yeah, like this has come from many attempts until I started streaming the game to actually like complete the game. Okay, so this is the game just after 1.0, nearly at 900 hours. Nice. That is very impressive, actually. Like I've been playing this game for years, so already be on 900 hours is really, yeah, really impressive. Oh no, that's the wrong way around. I still do things like that all the time. Alright, let's see if we can splitter where we want it. Hey, it seems to sometimes work, you know? Like getting it at the right level. I'm not sure why it sometimes doesn't. I feel like that can be like more frustrating, not knowing what the reason is. Oh. Okay. So what I need to do on this is get these up instead of down. Am I making... Nope. Again? There we go. So I shouldn't be making too many copper ingots for one belt. I should be making exactly enough. I could bring them all in here and connect them. That's probably going to be the way. Probably go all the way out here. Do this again. No. I think it's going to be a... and like levels or 3. I could do like 3 and bring them all up at different points. Maybe that would be better. So if I do that and then bring this. That's enough. There we go. That's better. Okay, so we'll connect this one up, bring it up, connect this one, bring it up, connect this one, bring it up. That should work. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how far. I don't know if this is going to be able to go far enough. Right? Nope. Well, I'm just going to do the normal way of just dealing with this and just moving it over a little bit each time. Because it doesn't really matter. It's a little off. Could. That for this one. So that we're not like, going into that, maybe. That would be nice. Nosy on into that one. Nope, you're meant to be a Mark 6. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, wait. Side. 10. Level? Yeah. Cool. Wait. I missed one. Oops. Actually, this one. Yeah, I missed it because this is the same point as that. We are gonna need to make this go through the rock. It's fine. We're making a hole through it. We're throwing things through the rocks so hard that it made a hole. It makes perfect sense, right? So I might change this up a bit because it is quite a mess. But feels a little... But this should be filling up all of these so they can be fire. So that's the next part done. And we're on to the iron. So next job. Shall we convert these into cable now or later? Did I forget something? No, they're just taking a while. Okay. I was just gonna say, why is that one full and the rest not coming in? Okay. So yeah, this should work fine because we've got them all separating out and then going to them all merging together and then separating out. It shouldn't matter which ones have more, which lines have more coming in. One just seems to occasionally get a massive... I'm gonna not say that. I guess it just means that some of these might take a bit longer to get what they need. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna do the same thing for... No, we've got to split this in two because there's gonna be too many copper wire for one conveyor belt. We could just split it in three. Or bring them all over to here. Can't merge them all. Okay. I could get these four together on one line and these four together on the other line. I think that's going to be the easier way to do it. Thank you for the look. Have a good rest of your day.
Well, hello.
And thank you very much for the 50 bits. Identify your panda dance emote. So what I need to do move this out a bit, bring this all the way up, line up this. The land jealousy boats moving. Wow. Is that how big a turbo fuel factory you're trying to make? 14,400 bottles of water a minute and the same with fuel. What level of belt tech have you got? Have you got the Mark 5s? Mark 4s, wow. So you're having to work it all out with 480 per minute on belts. $30 belts. So overall 60 belts managed. Yeah, this is why I've never done like mega factories. I would not be able to handle that. Like the biggest I've done without having the correct belts for was my supercomputer factory. And I started off with just like, well, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll upgrade it when I need it. And then I needed it, and I had to go in and retrofit extra belts in before I had the Mark 6 belts. That was an interesting time. $160 fuel gens just for the turbo fuel. I'm gonna place another 230 for the rest of the fuel. Oh wow. Well, if you fancy sharing any of what you're up to, we have a Discord that we all share all sorts of stuff that we are interested in. Not just Satisfactory, but like other games, other hobbies. Very welcome to join. Love to see that. Obviously, when you're at a point where you want to share. I'm trying to work out how to do this. So what I want to do is bring it up, collecting along the way, and then move it that way and collect that one. Would it be easier to collect that one first, and then do E? Sending a screenshot soon. Awesome. Love to see it. I check Discord after the stream. Or in the breaks, but yeah. Maybe this will work. this one up. Yeah, and then this one. Oh, nope, that's Mark 1 belt. That won't be helping. Let's not delete any of the other random stuff we're doing. Game. I think I've worked out what makes these line up. If you put a foundation at the level you want them to be, it will snap to the correct height on the foundation. Even if it doesn't snap when you're actually like when you're just trying to do it loose. That's actually good. Glad I sort of realized that. Okay, so now you will need to go up. Then we need to work out how to connect the rest of you up. So probably try starting here. Do the same thing. So is this gonna line up properly? That's what we like to see. That's much easier. Okay, so we've got these four connected. Four connected. So they should both be doing 1,200. So, next step is cable, where we need 40 constructors. So what I'll likely do is 2 levels that have 20 each. do I automated wiring sync? Just because we've done some already and it worked out like to be adding a decent amount. So I already have it in my head how to do it. So yeah. That is a smaller amount of automated wiring over there. That's using these refineries, because I actually accidentally I forgot that I'd already built something that I needed to. So I spent loads of time working out working out some pure iron for an item that I needed for saving the day. And then we ended up with loads just that wasn't being used for anything. So one of my lovely regulars worked out that automated wiring was the best thing for that. So yeah, I just have it in my head to do that. So that's what we're doing. We just decided to do a new one where we're actually got the refineries inside the building. You know, I don't know, actually. I was just thinking, I'm making this so tall. I probably should have just built off the top of this to reach maximum build height, but looking at how tall that is, it probably will take a while anyway. So, let's get the blueprints. I am right that there's no like shortcut to blueprint, isn't there? Apart from like using the dismantle tool to pick the blueprint. Pretty sure you can put it on your hotbar. I always forget about my hotbar. If I change anything in my hotbar now, it will completely throw off, like in my main hotbar now, it'll completely throw off me doing any building whatsoever. I've had the same things in there for so long. Because you can also do this and just like have the right build mode or dismantle mode in, and then you can just copy the whole blueprint. Like the majority of my factories have actually been built without blueprints at all, because I just never got in my head to make them. Like, I know in theory how useful they are, but that's in theory. Like the time it takes to actually make them. And just never took the time to make them, basically. Until now, and I'm actually playing the game properly. When you have to place 184 packages and over 300 refineries, blueprints are a lifesaver. Yeah. I'm learning. Still always something to learn with this game. One of the things I love about streaming it. Either I get like told how to, I get suggested how to do something easier, or I do something and someone's like, wait, what? How did you do that? So quickly? We can all help each other out. little helps and hints that we might not necessarily know even after 1,000 hours. Never save the day? Well, I only did it a couple of streams ago. It's still very strange to me. Yeah, I got to 1,000 hours without ever saving the day. Those poor puppies and kittens. I'm gonna move this, I think, because... it'll just be easier to line it up with what we've already got, I think. New benchmark save the day before 1,000 hours. That gives you just over 100 hours. Good luck. Not doubting your ability, but still, good luck. That's a big ask. They say a challenge isn't a challenge unless it's not. Oh, there is not a chance. There's a chance, but just, yeah. Being nice. Like, if you didn't do such massive builds, you'd probably be already there. I've mostly just been working on what I need, apart from the nuclear. That was just for fun. Maybe if you went back to your old save. Maybe. Like, you could... I bet you could do it. Like, how many hours did you say you have in this save? Because you said you had 900 overall. I can't remember what you said you had in this one. Because, like, in this save... just under 200. Oh, you could definitely do it under 1,000 in one save. I did it in under 500. A save. Need 390 turbo generators. Gotta bump those numbers up. How many did you get in the end, Cardi? Oh, maybe I should get that copy paste button they've got. Oh, your Lake Armory is where I have my radio thing, right? Was over here. Yeah, so there's a normal sulfur node. There's coal over here. There's a lot of stuff around. The coal nodes are your Lake Armory site, right? Yeah. Did I do all of these? Hope so. Ooh. Up top. Yep.
Soldier.
Thank you for the past check and the stretch. I'll sit properly if I want to stream for 7 hours. Don't slouch and don't shrimp. Both of those are important. And tower generators is all you remember. Is this number ever gonna stop going up? I've got the U object number on because Madman was curious, but I'm wondering, are you still here? Or have you gone to bed? I don't know how this number object thing works. Like, I'm still building while it's calculating. It just keeps going up. It's been going for a good few hours. I think it's meant to be counting the all of the items in the world. So you know how there is an object limit? It's supposed to tell you how close you are to that.
He said he was curious how, like, how many I managed to do with saving the world. It's still going up. Not save the day, even the world. I'm definitely not saving this world. I'll start nuking the red forest to reduce object count. Nah, we're only just over halfway. I'm just curious. Like, how close I got. Most players will never hit it, yeah. I don't build that much with the architecture and stuff. I just know there have been some streamers that have had to like use a mod to increase the object count limit so that their game would still run. Yeah. Definitely Kibitz. I don't know if Bits had to do it pre 1.0. I wouldn't be surprised if Total had had to do it as well. Like, you can see the way I build. It's a little... I try and do a little bit of architecture, but I don't succeed very well because I'm not that imaginative. These are probably some of my better ones. I do like my nuclear plant. Go back to the building, don't fall to your death. Okay, so that is all of that done. Nuclear power confused the fuck out of me. I'm not surprised. It is hard. I did it in update 8 when it was a tiny bit simpler. And you just had to sink the plutonium at a certain point. But now you can actually have it fully recycle everything thanks to the Fixonium. So yeah. Hello, robotic recycler. You're too lazy to finish your Fixonium cycle? Oh no, I thought you were a recycler. You are close though. It's really good. It's really satisfying once it's all done and you can see it all running perfectly. I keep looking over at this because I'm just so happy with it. .1 terawatts when you're done. Nice. Okay. Mine wasn't quite that impressive. I managed to get all of mine to a point that I was happy with. I worked it all out using Modeler, and just made it so that like I could get one Fixonium nuclear plant. And like what everything else I needed for that, and it worked out really well because it was like if I'm remembering right, it was like 4 uranium, 2 plutonium, 1 vixonium. It worked out really well. I was actually really surprised. Okay, let's get rid of these things. Stuff. All the uranium nodes on the map, uranium alt recipes, 50.4 uranium fuel rods, 12.6 plutonium fuel rods, and 63 fixer rods per minute is your aim. That is incredible and crazy. But you can do it. I'm sure you can do it. Like if I can do this and I don't do massive builds, if I can do this, you can do whatever it is you're trying to do. I don't have that much brain. I am a panda of very little brain. So sure you can do it. Don't get me wrong, I have fun. I'm not good at this stuff. Not compared to a lot of, like what a lot of people can do. I think I'm gonna do is turn this round. So we're gonna bring these on this side. A lot of power because of pure deuterium and pure copper. Yeah, I bet it is. But think about all the power you'll get from like finishing it as well. Ended up going pure copper for most cases. I needed that much copper powder. Yeah. Oh god, you get copper powder is insane. Like, I remember the first time I used it, I was like, what the hell? Why? Why is this a thing? Okay, so we need 7.2 for that, 21.33 for that. We can get 60 on one level. Not 60. How many can we get on one level? This is 20. We can get 30 on one level, I think. Yeah, I did know, I do know you can extend lifts infinitely, but I find the lifts have been a little bit dodgy, and trying to do that with the Mark 6 lifts at the moment has been a little bit stressful, trying to make sure it's actually working. So yeah, I'm not doing that at the moment. Yeah, just stuff's a little bit strange. Don't want to mess with it because I was trying to do it over here and it was getting a bit messy. Yeah, visual bugs of floor holes, it's rough to fix it. Yeah, it's mostly visual, but it's because I want this to be functional at the moment, and then I'll try and make it look better later. Yeah, just function over aesthetics right now with this. Which was the way in? Is in, which is out. Yeah, I think that's it. No, wait, it's not, is it? The other side. Can't tell. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm putting these down completely wrong. Try and do 240 modes a minute. Oof. Full steel and pure iron. I'm still in two minds about whether to try and do a mega base after I'm done. But I think I need to take a break from Satisfactory for a little bit after we're done here. But it's gonna be a little while till we're done with this anyway, so. To start colony building an elite. But I don't think I'm ever gonna stream elite. Nope, wrong side. Well, that was silly, but at least didn't connect everything up yet. Well, he'd lunges and diners and stuff. Okay. So we need 21.480 copper. We need 480 copper. Iron wire. So if I 480 divided by 15. No, hold on. So 22.5 times 19. And then minus 480. 52.5 in the last one. I did in the first one. How close to the 1,000 tickets are you for the golden nut? Last time I checked, I was at 547. But I actually due another check, I think. So where have I put them? There's the best place to just put a thing down. Probably here. Have a look, shall we? Oh, we have another 21 coupons. Now at 568. So we're getting there, slowly. At some point I might end up just going... I don't really want to go out hunting because I've currently got the creatures on Retaliate and I don't want to do that. So yeah, we're working on a big ass factory here so that I can just sink, just more stuff to sink, basically. But yeah, we have our little counter in the corner. I'm just going to work out I've done this right. So 52.5. And if I have all of these, this is... There are 20 constructors here. And we need 480. So 480 minus 52.5 divided by 19. 22.5. Yes, each of these are going to be doing 22.5 when I get the right recipe in them. don't do the last one. Okay, cool. So that's those set up. And then we just need to have 5 instructors do what 7.2 should be doing. Or we could just add a couple more. Might just add a couple more. Okay. And then we just got to add a 0.2 somewhere. I just realised I put the wrong things down over here. Can I just change them? I can, but I can't turn them around. Okay. Put those the wrong way around as well. Well, I did a real good job just then. There we go. Okay, so these ones are going to be making iron pipe. We have 7 of them. We need 180. So 180. Six times 25, 150. And then we just need 30 more for 180. So this one is 30. Gonna come out here, here, here. I might put these two together, but we'll see. I probably will actually, you know. Yeah, we'll decide where though in a little bit. You know what? Let's bring this over here first. I don't like that being quite such a long line in between. Then I can do this across the back, I think. This will look best. Sorry, my throat is struggling a little bit now, so I'm just going to be quiet for a minute while we do this bit. When I start doing something different, I will start talking again. Unless you want to chat about something. I think it was when, so there was live music at the wedding. One of my friends was playing, the part of it. I think it was when he was playing Teenage Dirtbag that I really messed up my voice. I absolutely love that song. I've just realised that model has been up for you. Sorry about that. But we've just done these two. Need to work out some assemblers. Such a fun. Okay. I was just staring at the U count. I was just curious if it was gonna stop. Anytime. Real do. Cut this out a bit more. As we can. Right, so this is the status bit. So oh. Okay, so this was so the less than way to get baby vertical conveyors. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? But what can you do? New object count now at 2/3 of total? Hmm? Yeah? Oh. I don't know how long it's gonna take to, like, decide how many we have. Right, so these are coming in from this side, right? Yeah, bringing stuff up. Oh. You know, just trying to induce some anxiety. Oh yeah, I've got no anxiety about the fact that about the U count. I'm just curious. Just want it to want it to finish, so I know. Wish we could put stuff on conveyor belts by hand. That would be really cool. I can understand why not though. Much of a pain in the ass. Merge plus storage box equals same thing? Not really. It's just like how easy it is to take something off about. It'd be nice if it was that easy to put things on about. I meant to press C, not V twice. Have idea in practice. My main reason wanting it would be a really dense manufacturing manifold and just stick a single blob, but I know what about. Watch the host lose their mind hunting for the blockage for the next 4 hours. Well, you're not joining the community day when we finally get there. Oh, by the way, I actually did a thing. Don't think there's anybody who's looked at it yet. Okay, so that is 12. That's how many we needed, right? Yes. In the vein, I wish there was a way to head beans. I just love the idea of someone logging in onto their half-finished floor and now it's just full of new friends. I want to be able to herd beans to get them out of the way. We're very different. Yeah, let's do that. And we need... We do not nuke the beans. We do not nuke the beans. That's just something we do not do. For beans. Not their fault they dumb. In the way all the time. Amazing side effects of this game, we can see people having very serious conversation about bean defense and anti-bean measures. Yeah. They have to move, they have to move. But you just have to give them a route to move and they will eventually on their own. Or big, weird... What are they called officially? Giraffe tick whale things? Or beans. Face giraffe tick penguin whale thing. Right, yeah. I thought I was missing something. I don't get where the penguin comes from. Looks like it has a beak. Oh, right, yeah, maybe that's it. Probably right. I just like calling them Mr. Bean. The body shape is somewhat conical, like a penguin. Oh, they look that more seems more like a whale to me. Do we still have been down here? Can you actually want one? Oh, there he is. Yesterday's in the hitboxes were jankier and they'd walk past a pillar and gleam into it and suddenly be standing sideways. They already have a pretty janky hitbox. Have you seen them interact with trains? Ooh. Going for a slide, huh? Hey, come back. I just want to bounce on you. I gonna say no. We've had some experience of them with trains. Massive net of belts assemblers and just taking their head out of them. Like a single bean facing directly up from rotating because it's stuck on a belt. Oh, poor bean.
Have a productive day.
Thank you, elevator. Oh, I think this is gonna be the one that's too high. No, that's fine. Doesn't matter if we're too high. Can I press another one? Yeah. It'll stop at that one first. And it goes on to the next one. You can literally press all the buttons in the elevator and it'll stop at every floor. Oh, that's fun. I think to check that before. Put far too much thought into the lift. Yeah, and they've added to it since they announced it. It's great. The elevator was not in 1.1 pre-release. Like the early access version. So fun when I realized that was a thing, because I don't really use the elevators very much because I use the hoverback so much. Just so supportive. I remember there was a guy who maintained an elevator mod, but he's heartbroken. Not necessarily. Like in RimWorld, there'll be some things that you did differently that people will prefer, I'm sure. Very uplifting. Oh, second. Oh no. So disappointing. Okay, now how many? Now we need 24. Yep. Probably had a sinking feeling when 1.1 was announced. You're as bad as each other. See? There are the people who I must hide iron ore on their towels. Oh dear. You know, I bet it would build through the ground into caves virtually around to place it. Maybe. I tried to do that a little bit and I couldn't. I tried to do it with some conveyor belts, but it was kind of difficult. It would be quite fun to see, actually. Because they do go pretty tall. Like, this is the tallest they go. And I bet that would be enough to go through. It does go through. I wonder how it worked with the train. Let me know how it goes, Wagon. I might actually have some spots I want to try that in. If you manage it. I've never used it either. It was suggested to check the U count, the U object count, see how close I was to, like, the object limit. But it just keeps going up. I don't know why. Yeah, it will probably let you build through terrain, but whether it will let you move through the terrain when you're in it is another question. Nope. We miss a thing? The thing? Yes. Because like you can go through it when you're in the train, but you're actually inside a thing. So yeah, I'd be curious. No, we're not trying it out now. No panda math at this point in the stream. Nope. That's not on, is it? Maybe if you remind me next stream, we might go and play around. Every place I want it on my map. I'll be doing science tonight on every above my home network. Nice. Well, like I say, let me know how it goes. Love to see if it works without having to do the work myself. Like, you forgot the first part of my name, didn't you? Oh, it is the right level. That's... Are you liking the blueprints? I am liking them. I kind of just wish I hadn't lost the ones that I had made previously. I completely forgot that they are saved separately on your PC. And when my PC was wiped, I lost them all. For the new CPU and stuff. So yeah, I'm doing better with them though, because we're doing what we're doing. It's working well. Recreate them with all you've learned over time. Yeah. Well, I didn't really have that many to start with anyway, so it's not that big a deal that I've lost them. Thought it was a funny title. But yeah, I am using blueprints for this, and it's been very helpful. I just wish there was a shortcut like there is for like painting. The only thing that feels a bit weird about them, like customization, I meant when I said painting. Oh, whoops. I pray for that every day. I don't think God would play that Satisfactory. Might not know what you're talking about. Do I want to put them this way around? Do they fit? Let's try that first. Let's see if they fit first. Decide if I'm putting them this way around or not. It's pretty well. I think it needs... Tried messing with connection mode? Yeah, I have. It works pretty well, but you have to do like the little tails. I'm not that sure. I like that. Because like then I want to go around and clean it up anyway, so I might as well just connect them up and make sure that it's all working. Add them to your hotbar, and if you organize a little, use the E to select one in the same category. Okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's a bit upset. It's connectable, goes right to the edge of the blueprint. It seems to want like half the foundation wall room. Yeah, I've not really noticed because I basically decided I wasn't going to use it that much after doing the refineries. But it seemed like it's a really good idea for some cases. Could use a bit of love. Well, they've only just released it. You give them a chance. No, I know I do have Satisfactory still in my head as an early access game. So I give it a bit more leeway than I probably should. But like they are still trying to update, give us all the things that we want for the game. They're trying really hard. And like we were talking about earlier, they're probably rather burned out right now. Like they could do with, I feel like it would have been a lot better for some of them if they'd actually have just stopped briefly at when 1.0 happened, because like they were immediately starting on like upgrading 1.0. Like what? Yeah, not early access anymore, but they've earned trust. Yes, I agree. I believe even if you have them organized in one save and copy them over and you save, they should all be in the same folder. Yeah, I think so. Oh, we're on the yellow. Oh, no, we're not. What? I thought yellow was like... I think it stayed at yellow. I was looking at the settings. Like 2/3 or something? Yeah, warning threshold percent was 70. Danger is 85. They did say that they have like a... They're pretty sure. They're just arbitrary numbers that they picked. So. Actually... Oh, okay, I put that there. That's why this is working. Right. I think they've earned trust, but they've also earned a break. Like, they've made this awesome game that we all love. We could have dealt with waiting for 1.1, honestly. Like, I'm very happy they got it out, but they need to look after themselves. I'm glad they have their holiday time now. Oh, did I put this? That's weird. Okay, I just didn't allow for the fact that this is going a little higher. There we go. Right, so let's see if I can do the next one. As much the same as possible. I'll work out how to get everything through. I could do the same, but like opposite. Oh, but it won't work because, yeah. Opposite won't work here. But I can just like bring them over this side. That should be fine.
Oh, actually. That. Okay. We want to do this. We want to have a little space at the end. Actually, no, we did do this right. We want to have this as close as possible to this side. And then space at that end for it to move around. So, there. Oh. How did this? Hey Shake, how you doing? Come to give booty hugs and love, then I looks. Appreciate you coming on in. Thank you very much for the lurk times. Hope you're doing good. Do you know anything about this U object count mod? I got asked to have a look by one of my regulars earlier, but he's gone. I don't know, like, does it just take a long time if you don't use it? If you don't have it on until like later to count up what you actually have? Forever. Yeah, if you need to head off and lurk, please do. Don't let me stop you. So if we bring this to this level, we can connect this one up. Then what do we do? connection? I did. And let's try and finish this today. So this is connected up. So we have the status. Work out how to connect them. So probably over the top will be the easiest. Like, yeah. Oh wait, no, it's lower one, isn't it? Try and get a bit closer, I think. See how that works. Yeah, that looks good. Ooh, you're going the wrong way. Oh, because I didn't do the belt first. Okay. Yeah. That's all connected. Excuse me. I think I caught that sneeze in time. Oh. Just because could just make them go around and around forever. I think what I'm gonna do, take this one out. Can't bring it up directly, but I could bring it up to ceiling and then go through that belt, and it can come out here into async. So you try and do that.
And the sink. Go here. Okay. A roof over this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the elevator, but that's fine. Can I put the thingy hole on a foundation? No, it has to be on a wall. Can I put it on a wall and then remove the wall? Yes. Okay, let's do that then. Okay. So just gotta power this up. Might sort this out before I do that. Whee! There we go. That's about right. Have to be. Alright, so I haven't actually powered any of these. Let's do that. I haven't told these what to make. I'll do that in a second. Just I should have put PowerPoints on these as well because I'm kind of second guessing myself where this should be now. I think I've done them differently, or at least slightly differently on every one. Okay, let's start at the bottom. You are not making status. You are making a wire. Couple of keys come back in the room. Not anywhere I can show you with the cat cam. He decides to jump up behind me in the other bed. No. Okay, and that is 24. Be making 60 a minute.
Meta Knight.
Initiative.
Well, hello.
Hello, Meta. How are you doing?
Choo-choo, mother.
Thank you very much for 50 bits. To identify your wonderful Meta Knight pride flag emote. How is it going? Always great to see you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We've nearly finished this. Well, we've just finished doing the bones, at least, of this factory. Very happy with it. So happy I just jumped off the top and way too far away. So I'm not 100% sure that everything is working as efficiently as it could be. That it could just be taking a minute to realize that, oh wait, there is stuff that is being used. Oh. So yeah. Hopefully it will just take a little bit, because if this is working perfectly, we should be getting 60 automated wire emit, which will give us a good amount more coupons. Doesn't look like we're at the 60 a minute yet. But it's not bad. Close. Maybe I should slow it down. I'm gonna make sure that this is all connected. You are all connected. You're coming up here. You. Okay, cool. And these are all producing. Oh, not all producing. Long cable back here, but close modeler again. Oops. Let's try again. Second row of assemblers doesn't seem to be running. Just having a quick check. This row. So this is the last row. So they're just not getting. It's the manifold issue. They're just not getting the cable as consistently as they could be. So it should just take some time. So I've got it so that everything is getting there. So I'm just going to check that yeah, so all of the conveyor belts are connected up. Yeah, it's cable that's the problem, not the stators. So that's weird, but it's fine. It is actually connected. May pick up after a while, force a back up at different layers, make manifolds build up, takes a while to do that. Yeah, it's fine. If I haven't had any cable on me, I'd give it to this one, but yeah, it's all good. They'll just take, like I say, they'll just take some time to even out because manifold nus. But I'm pretty happy with this. I wasn't sure I was going to put it all in one tower, but I'm quite happy with that tower. Is that what we were going to call it? Because we called this tower over here we called that the watt tower, right? It has its name. Oh, that's the... What's that towers? What's that towers? That's what towers? Yeah, that's what towers. Or tower. I did not mean to leave Satisfactory model up. Thank you. Yeah, we should be doing 60. From what we've worked out. I'm not 100% sure that the Mark 6 belt actually manages to do 1,200. I seem to be having a little bit of a problem with that anyway. Does anyone know if it actually does do the amount it's supposed to? You know what? I could test that with the conveyor throughput thing that we have. Ow. Found the fun on the floor. Does have a Pippin that is grooming himself, but I'm gonna leave that until he's settled. I'll put the cat cam up in a second. I thought this was all of it. That's not supposed to be 600, right? So I have it going all the way around and all the way up, and that's supposed to be more than that. I split these. That's not actually moving because I didn't finish doing this. I didn't connect everything up. Da-da-da! Have a floor that didn't get connected. That would explain something, at least. That's why we're only doing like half of what we're supposed to. So that 1200 is working. And this is gradually going up now. I'm glad we have these. This is actually these are actually really good. I keep forgetting we do actually have them. Oh, excuse me. Back that there. Blocking that. So you are connected. Here. You are connected. Here. Maybe when these have like empty better. Let me empty these as much as I can anyway. And I'll just manually take them upstairs. That should help, right? I was just saying, if I had extra cable, I'd put it in the thing. Put it in machines. Doing better, I think. I just gotta kind of hope that it's gonna continue to do better by itself without intervention at all. And you have no steel pipe. Right, so how much iron are we supposed to be having through her? This much. 720 plus 266, another third. 900 something, right? That's not enough. That's the problem. These need 100 and they're all on Mark 1. These are fine though. Going up. We're going up. You're chilling in the sun. Nice, Pippin. Mary is chilling on the floor in the sun. I'll try not to disturb him. Take a picture. And that is gonna go on Discord. Just like slightly. I think I moved the bed, but it's not actually centered in the camera. Oh well. He looks awake in that picture. He is not. He is. Well, maybe he is chilling. Okay, let's check some of the things I've put down. Yep, that looks about right now. These are looking good. Hopefully are also about right now. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. So I may need to check some more things, but if we are close to 60 on, I will be happy. 57, 58, 56, 62. Okay, we're close to 60. It goes around 60. It's maybe working on its state of problem. I don't know if this ever actually helps with the getting the manifold balance, but it makes me feel better actually doing something about it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I should try and work out a way to kind of decorate this. Not really sure how though. Shame we can't actually put it on the elevator. Oh, I can't actually. Oop. Oh no. Can I not actually, like, figure this now? Somewhere. Ooh. There. Okay. Whew. that'll fit now. That's better. I know that's Sims music. That's the one that I always get in my head when I think about elevator music. I want to kind of wall this in a little bit, but I don't want to like fully wall it in. I could do what I've done a lot and just use windows, I guess. Could have a normal wall layer and then a window layer. I think I just like the layer. Kind of goes with the elevator as well. Oh, Jay actually showed me. Look, the chrome actually looks really good on the concrete. Maybe not in this case. General. Oh, I guess it's the cut side of the concrete. Maybe we could just do like the legs, like the support beams. Way to make it a little different. Room stairs? Yeah, why not? A little bit slippy. Don't want it to be too easy for corporate to come and check what I'm doing. Go work for it. Want to check up on me. Didn't mean to get these. Ow. This shouldn't take much longer. Done, it'll be in. If anyone has any suggestions, like new raid, please let me know. Have a little think. Maybe I should have the top bit be like an object, because this is probably the tallest, like, normal building I have. So we're not counting that monster over there. because it's actually very difficult to get to the top of that. Oh, I should also check how many coupons we're up to, shouldn't I? We're doing good. It just, like, the closer you get, the harder it gets. So, like, each coupon actually costs more and more each time you buy, get a new one. So, this is gonna... Well, it's gonna take a while, as what I'm saying. So we're probably going to need to build some more things. Have a think about what else we want to try and build. Back again. Press sale. He was jealous of Pippin getting sun and bed. So I'm sure there are plenty of spaces, not in this room, where you could get both. Right. So we're not quite stable at 60 yet. No idea what's going on here. But we're getting there. Yeah, still status. Alright, well, we might have a look at some troubleshooting. I might just leave this working as it is for now. It's just getting us more coupons. Like, that's the important thing. We are getting more coupons. Fun stuff. Look, 13 more. Unlucky son. Means we are on 581, I believe that says. Yep. Checking. Next time. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Mary says thank you too. Hope you're all having a great day. As always, whether you're a chatter or lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. I'll be back on Wednesday, and I hope you have a lovely few days. Bye!